Et salut, c'est Max Gaming, on se retrouve pour une toute nouvelle vidéo. Aujourd'hui nous sommes de retour sur ce magnifique let's play sur Vampyr. Et oui, on se rapproche tout doucement de la fin. Et franchement ça fait super plaisir. Vous en faites pas, on va parler pas mal de petites choses, etc. Que voilà, que j'avais oublié de vous le dire, vraiment quand j'avais fait autre chose. Il y a quelques temps de cela, quelques semaines je pense. Du coup voilà. Alors bah voilà, hein, donc comme je l'ai fait, hein, du coup, maintenant bah voilà, vous aurez un beau élément, un beau, euh, un beau petit effet, hein, vraiment. Donc là vous avez vraiment ma miniature, hein, vraiment au niveau de l'image du jeu, puis plus l'autre image qui est juste en dessous, bah c'est ce qu'on va faire aujourd'hui. Vampyr, hein, donc c'est la même miniature. Donc je l'ai placé là et j'ai placé au-dessus parce que voilà, ça va être Vampyr. Donc on va je suis directement dans le jeu, donc je serai dans le jeu après. Mais pour vous dire que du coup, ben quand on commencera vraiment à faire des beaux streams, etc. Bah voilà, quand on jouera, bah voilà, on mettra vraiment pour présenter vraiment le jeu. Et puis on se lancera vraiment sur le grand direct, vraiment sur grand écran, hein, que vous pourrez voir le jeu en grand format. Donc par exemple comme ça, vous voyez, ça sera l'écran du jeu. Donc là si je reviens sur la scène 2, c'est la scène de émission. Bah là je mets aussi plus jeu vraiment pour présenter le jeu, etc. Alors du coup, bah ça fait super plaisir, hein. Donc en plus, vraiment les amis, ici, ce que je vais faire, c'est réellement ça. Je, vous voyez un peu vraiment là-bas, la barre mauve là. Eh ben j'essayerai, je mettrai quelque chose de bien pour avoir un beau petit logo, etc. transparent. Comme ça, ce sera tellement top. Voilà les amis, tout ce qu'on peut faire. En tout cas, vraiment, hein, je regarde, je regarde. Vous avez la pub qui s'affiche au-dessus de l'écran, hein, donc comme on fait à chaque fois. Du coup, ça fait super plaisir, hein. En plus, les amis, bah, n'hésitez pas à mettre pas mal de petits j'aime, ça soutient énormément la chaîne. En plus, c'est gratuit en plus. Et si tu veux encore plus soutenir la chaîne, bah, n'hésite pas à t'abonner, comme ça tu ne rates rien de mes prochaines vidéos ou de mes prochains magnifiques streams. En tout cas, je vous fais découvrir énormément des flash news, des flash info cinéma, des tests, donc des découvertes, etc. Il y a pas mal d'autres choses qu'on fera. Peut-être on va refaire des jeux Lego. Je dis peut-être. Ben voilà, je vais vous en parler après. Et ben et si vous avez raté le 11e épisode, ben n'hésite pas à cliquer sur la petite cloche de la notification. Comme ça, tu ne rateras rien d'autre de l'épisode 12. Donc c'est l'épisode 12 de notre let's play sur Vampyr. Et puis voilà, comme ça. Donc vous avez mardi, vous avez du coup ma playlist, vous avez, j'ai mis l'intro aussi dans le lien dans la description, vraiment mon groupe Facebook du coup de Max Gaming et mon serveur Discord. Pour ceux qui veulent rejoindre la petite communauté, hein, vraiment. Et donc c'est parti les amis, il y a pas mal de petites choses. Donc on va aller directement dans le jeu, hein, voilà. On va aller directement dans le jeu. Voilà. Et c'est parti. Alors du coup les amis, on s'est arrêté ici hein, pour bah, le 11e épisode. Hein. Je vais voir un petit peu ce qu'on peut améliorer d'autre, etc. Vraiment, parce qu'il y a tellement de choses. Là, on peut pas améliorer. Mais par exemple, on peut améliorer donc capacité de sanguine. 10%. Ouais, donc voilà. Augmente la capacité sanguine. Voilà. Est-ce qu'on peut faire... Non. Ok. Voilà. Et c'est parti. Donc nuit suivante. Hein. Voilà. 5... Franchement, on est à 60. Alors ici, c'est un petit peu comme Aplactel Requiem. Hein. Donc on va analyser. On va faire 3, 4. Est-ce qu'on peut améliorer ça? Je ne peux pas. Ok. Bon, moi, c'est déjà bien. On a fait ça. Maintenant, on va partir de ce côté. Voilà. Ah, petite clé. Oh! Chouette, maintenant je peux ouvrir. D'accord. De l'argent. Oh, manoir Reed. Manoir Reed, le 4 avril 1992. Mon très cher John, lorsque tu recevras cette lettre, tu auras 35 ans. Je serai parti depuis bien longtemps. Cela me fait bizarre de t'écrire cette première lettre que tu ne liras pas avant de plusieurs années. Je me suis longtemps demandé comment décrire tout ceci, puis je me suis souvenu des énigmes que j'inventais pour toi lorsque tu étais enfant. Ah, que tu aimais résoudre ces énigmes. J'ai donc eu l'idée de te proposer un ultime petit jeu. J'ai bien résoudre les énigmes, j'ai donc l'idée de te proposer peur de rien ne pouvoir t'offrir tangible en guise de récompense. Et ceci sera mon unique tentative de t'expliquer pourquoi j'ai choisi de quitter ma famille sans aucun doute, aucune explication. Si tu veux obtenir des réponses, il te suffit de jouer à mon jeu, à la décision t'appartient, mon fils, à quoi qu'il arrive, n'oublie pas que je t'aime. Je te promets que ma famille a été toujours ce qui compte plus pour moi. Je me souviens encore la première fois où je ai tenu dans mes bras ta sœur et toi. Mes trésors, mes joyeux, vous avoir grandi et joué et rire remplissent mon cœur de joie à chaque fois que je rentrerai à la maison. J'aurais été capable de tuer pour vous protéger mon fils, ma fille et ma femme. Mais le destin a eu raison de moi et j'ai dû prendre une amère décision. Le pire était de pouvoir partir sans dire au revoir. J'ai décidé de la faire quand même et bientôt je ne serai parti. Pour toujours, je ne demande pas ton pardon, mais ta compréhension. Si tu veux en savoir plus, ce que tu dois faire, c'est te souvenir du bonheur que nous éprouvons dans ta jeunesse. Si tu souhaites trouver mon prochain message, pense à te hautes herbes et une grande arbre, par un dimanche ensoleillé, de la part de ton père aimant, Audrey Reed.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Donc là c'était l'ancien temps, hein. Donc là j'ai fait la fois de l'ancien temps. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Alors les amis, pourquoi j'ai retiré mon logo sur le jeu? Parce que je trouvais ça trop brouillon, donc voilà. Comme ça vous puissiez profiter. Voilà, qu'est-ce que t'as? Oh, on parle pas la même langue. Non mais... Quarantaine maladie contagieuse. Personne ne peut pas entrer ou quitter la zone. Quarantaine sans autorisation écrite des autorités sanitaires locales. Personne à part, personne autorisée de la commission de santé peut modifier, détruire ou retirer cette carte. Quiconque violera cette règle recevra une amende. D'accord. D'accord, hein. Ah là 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 là. Nous sommes dans les profondeurs. Et je commence à me plaire. Et c'est comme ça qu'il faut faire. La 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 la.
I have this thirst for blood.
Tu... Non mais...
It's locked, all right.
Ah, ça veut rien de l'autre côté. Écoutez les amis, bah moi je fais vraiment, hein, je fais le tour. Hein. Ok. Écoutez, avant d'aller là-bas, je vais voir de l'autre côté. Si j'y suis. Et si c'est un cul-de-sac, eh ben... je m'appelle Robert Testal. Quiconque trouvez ce message, s'il vous plaît, j'ai besoin de votre aide. Ma fille Louise a disparu il y a quelques semaines et de cela, elle a été aperçue pour la dernière fois dans un bar du quartier, pas celui pour lequel elle travaille, comme serveuse, mais un autre de Zanding True. Deux témoins affirment l'avoir vue à partir en compagnie d'un homme élégant et inconnu, peut-être un étranger. Il y a beaucoup des rumeurs qui circulent sur la disparition d'hommes, et de femmes dans les environs. Je suis persuadé que ma Louise a été enlevée et qu'elle est retenue prisonnière quelque part près d'ici. Je sais que la police ne viendra pas en aide car on a des affaires plus importantes à régler et j'ai donc décidé de partir à la recherche de ma Louise. Tout seul, si vous retrouverez cette lettre, cela veut dire que je n'ai pas réussi à la sauver. Ma Louise est une gentille fille qui ne mérite pas de mourir. Dans les conditions, elle de taille moyenne, les cheveux bruns, et possède une cicatrice sur la joue droite. Je vous en prie, partez à sa recherche, finissez mon travail. Que Dieu vous bénisse.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Trouvez Louise. Tel père, telle fille. Et voilà, ça c'est fait. Donc ça, c'est bien. Mais non. Attends, il y avait un truc là. Du coup, c'est là. Trouver Louise Tesla. Ok. Donc, mais non. Ce qu'on va faire. Voilà. Et voilà.
no match for me.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Tu fais le malin, tu fais le malin. Pas de panique, madame, je suis là. Bonjour, madame. À mon avis, c'est elle, à mon avis.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Voilà. Enquête, tel père, telle fille, terminé. Section contre pour accéder au manoir d'Alius Denswan et suivre le passage se rend au manoir d'Alius. Voilà. Je suis content, franchement je suis très content. Voilà. Ok. On s'en fout de la quarantaine. Voilà. Temple change. Et voilà comment faire un détour pas possible. Ah, il y a ça. Ok. Au moins c'est bien. C'est bien, franchement je suis content. Depuis quand la porte est ouverte ici? C'est normal que la porte...
I am glad to see you again.
I cannot enter.
Comment je peux...
If you're not too tired, could you help your mummy? Aren't you the sweetest daughter ever? Carol, give your mummy a kiss. Yes.
It's locked.
Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed. I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Dites-moi en plus à votre sujet. Ai-je tant changé?
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business?
Uh-huh.
As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser.
Vous êtes toujours un bel homme. Merci, hein, merci beaucoup, hein, madame. Moi aussi, j'ai un bel homme. Ah là là. Dites-moi en plus dans vos
Have you
quartiers.
noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Ok. Ok, là j'ai tout dit. À propos de la santé de votre
Does
fille.
your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good.
Carole est toujours
Sometimes her
maladroite.
innocence puts her in real
Carole,
danger.
c'est un chouette prénom. Hein. Son innocence la met en danger. Vous avez raison de faire attention.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Prenez votre temps.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Vous êtes encore debout cette heure-ci?
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
Votre mère doit être fière.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Le travail n'est pas
Why
facile.
is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Dites-moi en plus
What can you
sur
tell
cette
me about the
épidémie.
epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithicut used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this chameleon may be.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man, not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you.
I cannot enter.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Whitechapel. D'accord. C'est bien. Au moins, je découvre les lieux. Attends. Ok, nouveau refuge. Et ça nous sort dehors.
Seems violence and madness are now contagious. The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
L'église? Y'a messe, sorci?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be a...
Dr. Reed?
Is there any...
No, it's...
I think
That's...
I'm a... What can you tell me about...
I've heard this is a...
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr.
I'm
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
the Ascalon Club. You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright. It's locked, all right.
Attends. On va voir un petit peu ici avant. Ah, c'est pas... Vous avez vu un petit peu le changement? Il faisait vite noir. Hein. Au moins, je regarde un peu partout. Refuge.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor...
Excusez-moi, les amis.
I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed...
Je ne sais pas il y a combien de chapitres, hein, les amis. Nous sommes au chapitre 5, nous avons terminé le chapitre 4.
But be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be.
Peut-être qu'il y a 6 chapitres, ou peut-être, comment, 10. Je ne sais strictement rien du tout. Alors, faites-moi confiance, on peut attendre quelques minutes. C'est pas moi le vampire ici.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my god, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
Devenir ma descendance, vous devrez vous nourrir de sang à propos de Garde Piwen.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Transformez, vous sacrifiez 200 000 points d'expérience, je vais vous transformer en vampire ou je vais vous tuer. Mais ça fait pas mal que je tue des personnes, donc à mon avis...
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die.
Ah, je vais pas mourir, merci docteur, merci infiniment.
Oh no.
La mort va vous prendre, soyez prêts. Vous êtes déjà
Steel
entre
yourself.
ses griffes.
You're already in death's grip.
Hé hé. Ok.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Ok. Comment t'es là si vite?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
Protéger le peinant hôpital. Parler à Bridget. Quoi? Quoi? Bridget Elle est retournée, donc nouveau dialogue.
Thank you, Lance-Bearer. I shall take care of our new member when he awakes. For now, please.
C'est dommage hein, qu'on peut pas le tuer. Lui. Seule Bridget.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Quel genre de réponse?
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Comment Elisabeth vous va-t-elle trouver? Où est Lady? Alors...
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Dites-lui que je m'inquiète pour elle. Dites-lui que vous devons... Dites-lui que nous devons parler. Dites-lui que je l'aime.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Allez, nanana. Ok. Mais non, on va aller là. S'il y a notre cher crac-crac là.
Thank you, Lance-bearer. I shall take care of our new member when he awakes.
It's locked.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. Cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you are a new qu'en who relishes his blood diet.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drank, but it will not put out the fire your treachery has lit.
I would rather not know. How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands? Is it... What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here? Besides turning cards in the middle of the night.
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad
Mode
to
de
have it
Pandore.
back, of course.
Ok.
I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The snake, a bitter woman, smiling as she pours poison in your cup. A shaming betrayal. Hate.
Can you read the cards?
Put them...
Perhaps later. Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
A red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many signs to interpret.
Donc voilà, là on a terminé. Donc, ce qu'on va essayer de faire, on va retourner ici à Lady Esbury, nouveau dialogue. Et puis on part directement sur l'hôpital. Donc aller à... du coup. Là maintenant je peux partir de ce côté-ci. Voilà. On a fait un petit détour. J'ai pas envie de me refaire attaquer. Hein. Ok, c'est par là. Voilà. On va rentrer. Ok, hein, franchement, c'est chouette. Vous êtes là? Non. À mon avis, elle est toujours en haut. Elle aime bien qu'on parle en haut, ouais. Ah.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Prewan has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She's such a tragic figure.
Bah, sérieux.
And yet, I sense deep inside.
Bah, bien sûr, hein, c'est comme ça.
Fragile soul.
Alors, mais tu essaies l'escale. Je l'apprécie aussi. Qu'est-ce que tu me caches?
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Old Dawson is now my progeny, as per the schemes and desires of Ascalon.
Jonathan, what have you done? He was a beast when human. Didn't I warn you enough what a monstrous vampire he would be?
Indeed you did. And for your advice, you have my gratitude. But I'm part of Ascalon now. I swore an oath to king and country.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Bon. Elle était pas contente. Parce que j'ai fait... vraiment de l'autre côté, j'ai fait un vampire. Je savais que je devais le tuer. Ah là là.
What is this truck?
It's a leech! Kill it!
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Swallow them! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! It's a leech! Kill it! I hear leech. We have to stop it!
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
Vous n'avez plus la foi en votre serment. Quel est Milton Hook?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Allez au bureau d'ennemi. Ok. Oh mon Dieu.
Bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
La porte est ouverte. Oh, non. Suivre les traces de sang. Deux. Dun, dun. Ta 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 ti ta 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 ta. Tari tari ta ti ta 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 ta. Donc là en fait il s'est arrêté, ok. Eh mais non, c'est ouvert. La 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 la. Salut Max, tout va bien? 2h02. Salut Bruno, bienvenue à toi, merci beaucoup. Comment tu vas? Comment tu vas mon ami? J'espère quand même que tu vas bien, merci beaucoup. N'hésite pas à mettre un petit j'aime, ça fait super plaisir. Oh non, j'ai en train de brûler, j'ai pris trop de coups de soleil. Oh non, laissez-moi, éteignez la lumière. Ah là là. Bien et toi? Bah je vais très très bien, hein. Franchement c'est très très bien, franchement je vais... Bah je continue un petit peu, hein, ma petite passion, ça fait super plaisir, voilà. Je partage ma vie au quotidien pour des jeux et voilà, c'est mon petit plaisir, voilà. Sinon, la famille, ça va bien?
Just like you are. You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Oui, oui, impec. Bah, franchement, tant mieux. Ça fait super plaisir d'avoir des bonnes nouvelles. Sinon, vous avez bien fêté Nouvel An et les réveillons de Noël? Bon, je dois le tuer à mon avis celui-là. Allez, hein, c'est parti. Hein. Allez, c'est parti. Azobagua.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it?
Ah, ah. Oh. Mais non. Tranquille, au calme. Ah, mon Dieu. Ça brûle. Mais non. Non, je suis mort. Et on peut pas éviter les brûlures avec un coup de soleil. Faut mettre de la crème quand même, non? Ok.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Allez. Oh, sinon, ça va sur la route?
Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Non, 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 non. Non, 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 non. Non, non, non. Mais, ah!
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Mais non! Oui, comme toujours, ça roule. Bah tant mieux. Franchement, ça fait super plaisir. En plus, ça faisait longtemps, en plus, hein. J'avoue, ça, c'est... Ce truc-là, il est vachement dur. Allez, allez. Allez, prends ça. Allez. Voilà. Oh! Je brûle! Je brûle! Oh mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Ah, mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Laissez-les-moi. Encore un peu. Mon amoureux. Allez, prends ça. Non. Oh, ça fait mal, ça picote, ça. Attends. Ah.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Ok. Bon, on va prendre le bête Koutia. Et... Voilà.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect. True light will cleanse you.
Tac. Du coup. Mais c'est pas possible. Ah. Ce boss là, franchement, je l'ai mis en mode facile et franchement, il est vachement dur. Allez.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Mais c'est impossible. Par l'épée, vous prierez. Priez.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Show some stuff. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect.
Ah, mais ça brûle. Mais non.
He does marvels against your kind. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Mais non. Mais c'est la brûlure. C'est pas moi. C'est pas lui. C'est la brûlure qui m'a fait mal. En plus, j'allais le mordre. C'est pas possible. Voilà. C'est bon.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. True light will cleanse you. Will pick you down.
Mais non. Mais je t'ai dit, laisse-moi. Hé, hey, j'ai dit quoi?
Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed.
Ouah, c'est trop brûlant. Ouh. Oh là là. Oh, j'ai mon cœur qui bat 100 à l'heure, quoi. Oh.
We always have been. We always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
C'était super chaud. Peut-être je suis un monstre. Vous, vous m'avez traqué. Nous pourrions coopérer.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are pre-win. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Vous sacrifiez un 1000 points. Je vais transformer en vampire. Je vais vous épargner. Transformez-vous, sacrifiez 10 points d'expérience, je vais transformer en vampire. Je vais vous épargner.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Ta 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 ta. Se rend au théâtre de Doris Fletcher. Le homme garde plus enlevé une.
It's locked.
Allez.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters. I cannot enter.
J'avais un truc à récupérer. Rappeur de McCallum, 6, 11, 1918. Je viens juste de finir le journal intime de Doris Fisher, douloureuse et épouvantable que était la lecture, mon Dieu. Cette femme comptait bien faire souffrir tous les habitants de Londres et comptait le public qui viendrait voir sa prochaine représentation. Cela m'a permis de mieux comprendre ce qui se passe. La véritable nom de Doris Fletcher était Doris Jones. C'était la fille d'une certaine Harriet Jones, patiente de longue date de Pembroke Hospital. De toute évidence, elle dévastait sa mère, mais elle n'a utilisé sa célébrité et sa notoriété pour voir en rendre visite aux pauvres et aux malades dans l'Est End. Je sais pas vraiment qui s'est passé ensuite, mais comme sa mère l'a infectée avant qu'elle rentre au théâtre, elle est comme qu'elle s'est transformée en un monstre qu'elle suceur de sang, connu sous le nom de Jonathan Reed, a fini par vaincre. La présence du vampire dans l'hôpital où Harriet Jones se fait soigner ne peut pas vampirisme qui fait rage dans Londres. En ce moment, je suis également convaincu que Swinsey et son complice, que tous les deux la préparant quelque chose de bien plus terrible tous les gardes pu affronter jusqu'à maintenant. Peut-être devrais-je prendre le temps de lire les livres anciens et les manuscrits que les gardes encore en sa possession pour trouver des réponses. Cela pouvait s'avérer utile en, en attendant. Je ferais mieux d'envoyer des patrouilles voir ce qui se passe au Pembroke Hospital. 8, 11, 1918. Il m'a falloir des jours pour passer en revue les registres des livres poussiéreux que nous gardons dans les coffres bons. Je déteste perdre du temps comme ça, mais pour une fois, mes recherches ont porté leurs fruits. Dans les mémoires de William Marshall, j'ai trouvé 2 pages qui pourraient être liées à la situation que nous vivons actuellement. Je l'ai prise pour les plus attentivement. Cette créature que Marshall raconte avoir affrontée en 1666, ce désastre dont l'objectif était détruit. L'un de tous ces... arrête Londres est très similaire à ce qui s'est passé avec Doris Fletcher. Maladie, infection, haine de vivant, un désir voir la vieille mise en feu et à sang. Je suis maintenant certain que cette vieille enflure de William Marshall est derrière tout ça. Et qu'il est de retour si le garde-père vint enfin de déchiner et éliminer un suceur de sang. Aussi vieux, cela pourrait être notre plus grand succès. Je suis convaincu ce que Marshall a fait en 1666 exactement que Reid est en train d'essayer de faire. Aujourd'hui, ce monstre, ce désastre leur échappe et c'est pour cela que Marshall a tué en 1666, que Reid a fait même chose avec Doris Fletcher avant qu'elle se transforme complètement. Je l'ignore, mais ces deux-là sont clairement des mèches et une Swinsey et les aide aussi. Je vais immédiatement donner l'ordre de l'arrêter et de l'interroger. Quand Harriet, je vais l'exécuter moi-même. Puis nous occuperons de William Marshall et de ce désastre. Pire vaincra une fois de plus.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Clé du théâtre.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Message épinglé. Coffre-fort à preuve. Ce coffre sera utilisé pour stocker les preuves sensibles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. Il devra toujours être fermé à clé. Si vous avez besoin d'y accéder, venez me voir au dernier étage pour obtenir la clé. Surtout, n'oubliez pas, me rendre une fois que vous avez terminé. Rodney.
I should find the key to that box. I cannot enter. I have it. I can now open the box.
Ok, on va retourner là-bas.
I really don't know if I should read this. I can't believe it. locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Terminé, terminé, terminé. C'est terminé, terminé, terminé. Recueillir des informations sur le travail d'Edgar Swinsway. Ouais, mais... Je sais pas où c'est, hein, mais...
Return later.
Attendez un peu, les amis. Parce que là, je commence à avoir un petit peu de patience, là. Ah, ne bougez pas, hein. Donc, j'ai fait tout ça pour ça? Bon, je l'ai trouvé, hein.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Ouais, mais comment tu veux que j'ouvre la porte?
It's locked. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. Edgar.
Voilà.
Edgar, can you hear me?
J'avais pas vu.
Is it really you? Easy. Easy.
J'étais en train de faire tout le tour du théâtre, mais tiens, je vois pas Dr. Swansea. Et bah voilà, il était bien caché.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
En plus, j'ai fouillé de fond en comble hein, cette pièce hein, que j'ai été voir où il y avait le coffre. Hein. J'ai fouillé partout. Hein. Et je pouvais pas. Hein.
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall.
À mon avis, il reste plus beaucoup de temps de jeu, hein, vu que ça, à mon avis, ça va être bientôt fini. Merci pour les 2 gemmes, ça fait super plaisir, merci beaucoup. Vous cachez quelque chose. J'ai des doutes, je vous crois.
I trust you, Edgar, but the guard of Prewen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Pourquoi nous accuser d'avoir créé cette épidémie? À propos de William, vous avez quelques explications à fournir?
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Pourquoi le garde Prewen est-il obsédé par lui?
Why is the guard of Prewen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the guard of Prewen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
Pourquoi y a-t-il une réputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the guard of Prewen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter at my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Connaissez-vous le vrai nom de Doris Fletcher? Vous vous souvenez d'Harriet Jones?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Laissez mourir, vous l'avez bien mérité. Je vais héberger vos souffrances. Je vais ébréger vos souffrances. Laissez mourir, vous l'avez bien mérité.
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Well, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if you...
Chapitre 6, Patient 0. Détruire Harriet Jones, c'est la source de l'épidémie de Skrull. Parler à Lady Bigéry.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
I'll put an end to you! All of you bloody leeches need killing! Bloody monster!
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Il faisait fi de l'éthique. C'était un criminel. Il était stupide.
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Ah bah elle est partie, allez. Alors, parler, nanana, antidote. Rassembler les ingrédients nécessaires. Bah, attends. Rassembler les ingrédients nécessaires à la fabrication de l'antidote. Obtenir des gouttes du sang de William Marshall après de Lord Redgrave. Obtenir des gouttes de sang du roi Arthur auprès de Griffith McCallum. Chercher la Luciline dans les vieilles morgues de Pembroke Hospital. Antidote. Mais c'est antidote.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
No civilians allowed! Fancy clothes! It's one to talk!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage. There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu. It's locked.
This is no place for you, sir. Look at it. Bloody leech!
Ok. Donc ça c'est maintenant, c'est bon. Maintenant c'est de l'autre côté.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drink.
Peut-être c'est tout, hein. Peut-être qu'il a tout là-dedans.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Thanks to you, we have a new powerful member, Dr. Reed.
I heard the Guard of Prewen has installed a new headquarters somewhere nearby.
I've heard you were investigating the origin of the epidemic. You would better hurry.
Aloysius Dawson has been among us as a mortal for so long. It's difficult to believe he is now really one of us.
I hope the wall of Aloysius Dawson successfully keeps the epidemic outside the West End.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
Welcome, Lance-bearer. To what do we owe this pleasure?
I've located the true origin of the epidemic, and I'm about to end it.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
C'était le dernier espoir de la ville. Ne fais pas obstacle à ma mission. Cessez de Cessez de cette mascarade.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
Now go, Lance-bearer.
Sang de William Marshall.
To be sung to Ascalon recruits for the ages to come.
Voilà, on a eu la petite goutte de sang de William Marshall. Maintenant, on va repartir. Rassembler les ingrédients nécessaires à la fabrication de l'antidote. Obtenir une goutte de sang du roi Arthur après du Geoffrey McCallum. Mais ça les amis, ça s'annonce vraiment la fin. Hein. Non, non, vous m'avez pas vu.
I cannot enter. If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Stupid beast! Get a taste of this!
Mais c'est impossible.
Go back home, idiot!
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
Je dois vaincre une créature nommée Désastre. Je ne peux pas te le dire. Je suis le seul capable d'arrêter l'épidémie.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. And farewell, McCullum.
Unbelievable as it is, I wish you good luck, Reed.
Trouver un refuge pour fabriquer l'antidote. Bon, on va trouver un refuge. On va fabriquer l'antidote. Voilà. Donc. Oh, c'est bien, je laisse les autres se battre. Ok, on s'en fout. Bon. Bon, à part eux, là, on va se battre.
blend seems stable.
Chapitre,
Time to go and
cobaye.
find Harriet in the sewers.
Voilà. La nuit suivante. Ok. Allez au repère. Allez au repère. Hey! Non! Attends. Cobaye. Détruire l'origine d'épine d'escale. On va voir ce qui se cache là-bas, hein. Allez. On remonte. Bon, on a vu un petit peu ce qu'on devait aller voir. On ne sait pas hein, s'il y avait des choses à récupérer. Donc oui, je ferai des jeux Lego, mais non, je referai des... Oh, hostile. Oh, état hostile. Oh là là, ça pue. Donc je referai des jeux Lego sur la chaîne. Je vais faire à 100% les jeux Lego maintenant. Bah maintenant, je pense... Bah, on va quitter de ce côté-ci, hein. Bah, c'est fini, donc. Alors, escale.
It's locked, all right.
Ok. Cobaye. Détruire l'origine d'escale. Donc j'ai soit pour aller là-bas et aller là-bas. On va aller là-bas. Ouais, mais avant d'aller là-bas... On va aller quand même de l'autre côté. Parce que ça faisait comme ça, donc... On va aller là-bas. On va retourner là-bas. Je peux pas aller. Si.
It's locked. This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Attends. On recommence. Hop là. Ok, on suit les traces. voyons voir. Voici le diable en personne.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
Allez, c'est parti.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Pourquoi vous m'avez
Why
choisi?
did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Une menace ancienne ou une réponse moderne?
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Vous êtes fait de sang.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood
of hate.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Battery low.
You'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary.
Charging battery.
The grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? They took my daughter from me!
Voilà les amis, ben je vais faire une petite pause. Nous on reprend tout de suite après. Donc voilà, je vais aller manger. Voilà, voilà. Et puis ben on termine le jeu. Voilà les amis. Allez, moi je vous retrouve. Ben... Tac. Vraiment ça. Voilà. Voilà. Et moi, je vais faire ça. Plus musique. Allez, moi je vous retrouve à tout de suite les amis.
you summertime, the stars aligned up for you. The way you tasted me like apple pie, don't gotta lie, no it's true. I've been trying to say that I want you to stay, that it's never the same without you. Gonna ask you today if we could sail away, close together again, just us two. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah, yeah. I'll never leave, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah. I'll never leave, yeah. I'm gonna ride this wave, and then I'll lose my soul. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah. There's nothing sweeter than the way you smile. You blow my mind that you knew. Now get me closer to those big brown eyes and melt this heart onto you. I've been trying to say that I want you to stay, that it's never the same without you. Gonna ask you today if we could sail away, close together again, just us two. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah, yeah. I'll never leave, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah, yeah. I'll never leave, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah. I'll never leave, yeah. I'm gonna ride this wave, and then I'll lose my soul. 'Cause I won't leave, yeah.
2,800 miles between 2,800-mile heartstrings. I'm out west, you're in east, 'cause you really like that cold. And you say I'm superficial, don't mean that as a this. No, to me that sounds judgmental, but so if you'd rather go than leave, I'll be okay. 'Cause I know it's not us to be this way. And you never wanna meet me in the middle anyway. So if you'd rather go than leave, I'll be okay. 'Cause I know it's not us to be this way. And you never wanna meet me in the middle anyway.
clock is ticking, but illusions make you blind. Good luck is coming, we'll be fine. 4 days, 4 nights. Been working these hands to the bone. I contemplate living a life out on the road. Nobody's coming, you should know. My home is your home. In my mind I saw the coast to California, dream of a 60s ghost. Golden days we want the most. If we feel we don't belong, we'll find a way to make it on our own. Make it on our own. If we feel we don't belong, we'll find a way to make it on our own. They say just look and you'll find. But certainty has never been a friend of mine. Let your intentions fall in line, but the past stays behind. In my mind I saw the coast to California, dream of a 60s ghost. Golden days we want the most. If we feel we don't belong, we'll find a way to make it on our own. Make it on our own. Make it on our own. If we feel we don't belong, we'll find a way to make it on our own. Make it on our own. Make it on our own. If we feel we don't belong, we'll find a way to make it on our own.
One more late night call, one more through my window crawl. One more morning waking up wondering how we got here. One more time pressing snooze, one round of playing to lose. One more time biting our tongues and saying it's fine. It's not that I don't enjoy it with you. Do it again and again, cause I like to. Every time you leave, you make me feel a fool. Cause this ain't real love we've been trying to find here. But every time we wind up going home, it's always your place of mine that we climb to. I'm tired of waking up and feeling stuck when it ain't no real love. No, it ain't no real love. No, it ain't no real love. No, man, no. I can't take anymore. No, I can't let go, but it's not real.
just pass by. We look so shining when we're lying, talking round and round what we've just not found. I am diving, you're still flying. Never, never mind. You will never be mine. You will never be mine. You will never be. You will never be mine.
Just when I was thinking I'll never find someone who understands the world the way I see it. You've already made fun of all my plans. See you in the morning when the birds outside the window start to sing about how something new and beautiful is dawning. Now with you, I just can't wait for all the things tomorrow brings. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. Just when I was thinking I'll never find someone who understands. See you in the morning when the birds outside the window start to sing about how something new and beautiful is dawning. Now with you, I just can't wait for all the things tomorrow brings. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. See you in the morning.
Hey love, I'm jealous cause you don't pick up. Hey love, I'm curious what you're doing right now. My head's spinning around and around and around. Cause you out of town, out of town, out of town. My head's spinning around and around and around. I can understand, you need to come down. Would you mind to call me back? Would you mind to call me back? Hey love, would you mind to call me back? My head's spinning around and around and around. Would you mind to call me back? My head's spinning around and around and around.
never said a word, but I get your help. This is what it all should be about. Do you know how far I go? Do you know I would die for you? You would die for me. And if I lose control, you will save my soul.
Just a little boy when you found me. Heart struck by a little girl with a bruised knee. Lost track of space when you told me you loved me. Those eyes looking like you knew what we would be. We were dancing over raindrops, and I know that we were dancing all the way longer than most. So I don't know how I lose control and you let go. Cause I let you down. I know I can't erase it, but I'm still trying to fix it all. I'll be around, whenever you are ready. I know we could be happy, I'll wait up for you now. I'll wait up for you now. I'll wait up for you now. I keep walking by the places you could be. So cold, 'cause I need the heat from your body. Everything's missing the colors you're giving. I can't take the thought of you being lonely. We were dancing over raindrops, and I know that we were dancing all the way longer than most. So I don't know how I could lose control and you let go. No. 'Cause I let you down. I know I can't erase it, but I'm still trying to fix it all. I'll be around, whenever you are ready. I know we could be happy, I'll wait up for you now. I'll wait up for you now. I'll wait up for you now.
We've been down that road before. You always said you wanted more. I can't forget about the past. Try to make the moment last. We were walking through the dark. Never knowing where to start. Will I see your face again? We'll be here in the end. Will you come back when I need you? When I'm lonely, are you lonely? Will you come back when I need you? When I'm lonely, are you lonely too? Are you lonely too? Are you lonely too? again. We'll be here in the end. Will you come back when I need you? When I'm lonely, are you lonely? Will you come back when I need you? When I'm lonely, are you lonely too? Are you lonely too? When I'm lonely, are you lonely too?
A drop of water falling in the desert always finds its way back to the sea. Just like flowers breaking through the concrete until the air is easier to breathe. Once we were flying, but now we keep falling, and I won't go deeper than this. We'll stay a fantasy inside our minds, and there ain't no way back. But I know we will survive. Just like flowers breaking through the concrete until the air is easier to breathe. Once we were lovers, now we feel like strangers, but time will heal all of our scars. We'll stay a fantasy inside our minds when there ain't no way back. But I know we will survive.
Every day
just get out of here and hit restart. I wanna go somewhere that I've never been. I wanna see places that I've never seen. Take me by the hand, let's leave today. I got nothing more to say, just take me far away. Just take me far away. Just take me far away. Every day is just the same. Wake up, work, sleep again and again. Yeah, I've been thinking that it can't be hard to just get out of here and hit restart. I wanna go somewhere that I've never been. I wanna see places that I've never seen. Take me by the hand, let's leave today. I got nothing more to say, just take me far away. Just take me far away. Just take me far away. I wanna go somewhere that I've never been. I wanna see places that I've never seen. Take me by the hand, let's leave today. I got nothing more to say, just take me far away. I'm unresolved, like a call you never take. I'm the move you never make. 'Cause I love to fall. When he leaves I smile fake and pretend that I'm okay. I'm studying my symptoms, love to play the victim. Drain it out my system, yeah. Hurt, it's just water, wait, so I cry, but it don't do shit, it just stings my eyes, so I play pretend, and I'll hold it in, watching waters rise, guess I'll sink or swim. Home remedies, doing everything but talk. Got a lot to bottle up. I'm gonna drown, choking on my every word. I'd rather hold it than be hurt. I'm studying my symptoms, love to play the victim. Drain it out my system, yeah. Hurt, it's just water, wait, so I cry, but it don't do shit, it just stings my eyes, so I play pretend, and I'll hold it in, watching waters rise, guess I'll sink or swim.
Reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, oh, I'll turn right back around. Say I don't wanna leave you lonely, you gotta make me change my mind, change my mind. Baby, I've got your number, oh, and I know that you got mine. You got mine. want to squeeze me? Yeah, they might take away my life. I don't want no one to squeeze me. They might take away my life. My life. I just want someone to hold me. Oh, and rock me through the night. Through the night. Give me one reason to stay here. 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 Oh, and I'll turn right back around. Oh, and I'll turn right back around. Back around. Oh, and I'll turn right back around. Around. You want me to stay here? Yeah, it's not turn like around. Yeah, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why. Give me one reason to stay here. Oh, and I'll turn right back around.
It's been 3 weeks since we broke up, and that just made it clear to see. Maybe I just had to lose you to realize how much you mean to me. That's why I'm not giving you up till I'm back in your loving arms. That's why I'm not giving you up till I'm back in your loving Maybe we just had to screw up so we can build this from the ground again. Maybe love's just an illusion. It might be the best I've ever seen. That's why I'm not giving you up till I'm back in your loving arms. That's why I'm not giving you up till I'm back in your loving
Patiently waiting for you to come back, and now you're standing there with a look of no regrets. Now do what it takes to be the strongest you have seen. Feelings, leave them all behind. Wish we could turn back the time, turn back the time, turn back the, turn back the. I've made my mistakes, but I'm still learning how to love. And I would give 1,000 lives just to hold you one more time. To hold you one more time. To hold you one about to break out. I'm like a crook tonight. I got you staring at me and I was thinking clearly. Now I'm like a bee and I'm hunting for the honey. And I'm kinda shy but you're super fly, yeah. I could be your kryptonite. Like oh, light my heart up, baby, like a matchstick. Oh, and hit the gas quick, ready or not, here I come. Where you at? The night is young. In the crowd, the music's loud, but I will find you, ready or not. And I'll find you. Hello, my name is. Nice to meet you. I think you're famous. Where have I seen you? You'll be my William, I'll be your Kate. Living like a fairy tale. We could have a palace right next to Oprah. 37 cars and a yacht down in Boca. Take me away wherever you say. Yeah, we could be setting sail. Like oh, light my heart up, baby, like a matchstick. Oh, and hit the gas quick, ready or not, here I come. Where you at? The night is young. In the crowd, the music's loud, but I will find you, ready or not, here I come. Where you at? The night is young. In the crowd, the music's loud, but I will find you, ready or not. And I'll find you. Like a deer in the headlights, you open my eyes. Do you think that it's too late to try and be wise? You raised me back up, looked over my shoulder, and gave me the strength of your heart. I was diving deep, your light, it came closer. You got me right out of the dark, right out of the dark. Yeah, trust you like no one else, so I let you in. It's the way you look at my broken soul. You just feel like a wind. You raised me back up, looked over my shoulder, and gave me the strength of your heart. I was diving deep, your light, it came closer. You got me right out of the dark, right out of the dark.
You got that thing that I've been looking for. Been running around for so long. Now I got you, I won't let you go. You got that thing that I've been looking for, and you got to offer to go, and that's really turning me on. Yeah, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are everything that I dreamed of. Now we can paint a picture. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are making my life much clearer. Yeah, yeah. say is I adore you. You got something that I ain't seen before. Because baby I'm yours, and that's really turning me on. Yeah, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are everything that I dreamed of. Now we can paint a picture. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are making my life much greener. Yeah, yeah.
Window shopping in Soho. All I was seeing was you, though. Fell in love by the sunset. Hands on my hips as we dance slow. I go back whenever it pours. The sidewalk where you made me yours. It don't look the same anymore. They paved it with all of the truth. 'Cause all the lights in the city on the night that you left me, time was moving too quickly, and I wanna waste it with you. I wanted to waste it with you.
All the night wasted with you, all the light wasted with you, all the night wasted with you, all the light.
All the lights in the city on the night that you left me, time was moving too quickly, and I wanna waste it with you. I wanted to waste it with you, yeah. Think it's clear that we're broken, so why do I find myself hoping you'll take her to the east side and wish it was me you were holding. I go back whenever it pours. The sidewalk where you made me yours. It don't look the same anymore. They paved it with all of the truth. 'Cause all the lights in the city on the night that you left me, time was moving too quickly, and I wanna waste it with you. I wanna waste it with you.
All the night wasted with you, all the light wasted with you, all the night wasted with you, all the light.
All the lights in the city on the night that you left me, time was moving too quickly, and I wanna waste it with you. I wanted to waste it with you, yeah.
You and me, we used to be together, every day together, always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. It looks as though you're letting go, and if it's real, well, I don't wanna know. Don't speak, you know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, you know just what you're thinking. I don't need your reasons. Don't do it 'cause it hurts. sit and cry. Don't speak, you know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, you know just what you're thinking. I don't need your reasons. Don't do it 'cause it hurts.
Et les amis. Voilà, nous sommes de retour sur ce magnifique Vampyr. Hein. Donc c'est parti. Hein. On va le finir. Donc. Voilà. Tac. Voilà.
How intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Aïe. Mais c'est n'impossible. C'est quoi de ces petits dimons là? Eh, on n'a pas élevé les cochons ensemble, hein? Non mais... Oh là 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 là. T'es sûr que c'est Ariette ça? Bon. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Wow! Wow! Voilà.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Franchement,
Then go back to
voilà.
and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
On voit bien les boobs. Hein.
Until the next time.
Alors, je ne sais pas, il reste combien de temps de jeu hein, pour le finir. Je ne sais strictement rien du tout.
Over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
À mon avis, je pense peut-être même pas une minute. À mon avis, c'est la fin du jeu. Je crois. Hein.
Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate.
Là, vous voyez que ça avance énormément hein, ce jeu. Et franchement, ce jeu, bah, c'est vraiment, vraiment bon. On se rapproche tout doucement, petit à petit, à la fin. Hein. Ça, c'est sûr et certain.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now. but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Moi, ça me fait penser à un petit peu, vraiment, ces cinématiques-là. Ça me fait vachement penser à Plactel. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, mais ça fait penser énormément à Plactel Innocence. Ça, franchement, c'est un très beau jeu. Je vous le conseille énormément si vous ne l'avez pas testé. Et j'ai très hâte de vous faire le deuxième opus. Hein, à Plactel Requiem. Requiem,
Well,
ouais.
This is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Chapitre 7. Découvrez pourquoi le sang d'Elisabeth provoque des désastres. Chapitre 7. Apprendre la vérité sur Elisabeth. Et là, c'est zone inconnue. Porteur saint. Trouver un moyen d'entrer dans le château.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
À propos de la reine écarlate.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
Les hirschans contagieux, tous les hirschans
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
With your progeny at its head, it would not be long before this Econ assembly catches a second wind. To discreetly control its plans is your decision to make.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
À propos du sang...
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Combien vous avez transformé? Nous sommes donc que des pantins?
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Speak clearly then. And answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
D'accord.
It's locked, all right.
Trouve un moyen d'entrer dans le
Castle
château.
walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Comment tu veux que je rentre dans le château? D'accord, j'avais pas vu.
Maybe
Excusez-moi.
it's just my imagination, but I think I smell
Explorer le château.
Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
Est-ce qu'on peut jouer du piano? Non, on peut pas. Alors, Londres, le 4 1865. Chère Lady Esbury, je vous remercie pour votre récente lettre pour toutes les bonnes nouvelles qu'elle contenait. Il me presse d'enfin vous rencontrer en personne lorsque vous arriverez à Londres. Le jardin est magnifique sous le ciel d'été. Bien que j'ai pris note de votre désir d'éviter la chaleur et de la lumière du jour compte tenu de votre santé fragile. Vous êtes là, bienvenue à tout moment. Nous discuterons de votre merveilleuse idée concernant la fondation d'un orphelinat pour la jeune fille inspirée par la maison royale de Saint-Louis en France, qui est malheureusement fermée ses portes lorsque le peuple français a décidé, mon Dieu, j'ai même du mal à écrire quelques mots, à couper la tête de son roi, hein. Ok, hein, d'accord. Ok.
It's locked.
Ok. Peinture récente. Portrait du docteur Jonathan Rimt et par Elizabeth 1918.
Elizabeth, my love.
Quoi?
You allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Je rêve ou nous sommes mariés. Portrait d'Elizabeth Blockwood par Jane Vermeer 1666. C'est peut-être pour ça que je suis proche avec elle. Château d'Esbury le 21 septembre 1795. Cher monsieur Mascalier, en tant que nouvel propriétaire. Ok.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Donc, est-ce qu'on serait mariés? Parce qu'elle a un portrait de moi et j'ai un magnifique portrait de Lady Esbury. Et ça, je parie que ça, c'est notre chambre. Franchement, un magnifique bateau.
This castle is falling apart.
Photo de Lady Ashbury, Paris, 1888. Photographie. Oh. Donc on voit vraiment que la tour Eiffel est vraiment en mauvais état. Ok.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Trouver le passage secret. Si. Non. Ça, c'est peut-être notre mère. Je sais pas. Portrait de Lady Ashbury par Vincent Van Gogh. 1885. Portrait d'Elizabeth et Jacob Blackwood à Versailles 1886. Ok.
This painting looks suspicious.
Okay.
I have this thirst for blood.
Ça, je parie que c'est le passage secret. Ah. Avant d'aller voir, on va aller voir de l'autre côté. Ok. Bah voilà, maintenant les portes sont ouvertes. Non? Ah pourtant je le croyais. Ouais, peut être le passage secret. T'es sûr que c'est pas là où réellement le passage secret? Parce que ça me semble fort un passage secret là. Non, je peux pas aller. Là ici? Non, c'est une petite trou d'entrée. Oh là là. Ça, perlipopette. Où je pourrais trouver un passage secret. Porteur, ça. C'est pas possible. Non. Oh là 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 là. Est-ce que c'est en haut? Ouais, mais... là, il n'y a rien. Bah ça alors. Oh.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Mais c'est pas possible. Bon, on va aller chercher, parce que là, ça vient dur, là. J'arrive pas à trouver. J'arrive même pas à trouver le passage secret. Mhm.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols?
Que présentent ces symboles?
Mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch.
Encore un autre mécanisme, je dois continuer à chercher.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Peut-être de l'autre côté.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and...
Une.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend.
Il est tout bleu au niveau du visage.
Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Quelqu'un pourrait vous trouver. Est-ce ici ton refuge?
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
No redemption, then?
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was, and still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
Not always, Jonathan. I remember how you killed that poor nurse for blackmailing me.
Would your protege agree to speak now? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen? What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Merlin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Merlin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Nous pourrions vous libérer.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated,
Hmm.
for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Ah, il est pas trop tôt quand même.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? Have you not betrayed me?
I had choices to make.
I forgive you, and that is my choice.
Elizabeth, I love you.
Then let me go now.
Wait! No!
Oh là là.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, but
Ça c'est Jonathan.
dire. Blood and tears.
Que vous voyez, ça c'est Jonathan.
By cleansing flames.
Dr. Reed.
Your way, my champion bittersweet. I am moved to pity as I feel your rampant rage void of purpose or meaning. My queen sleeps once
Excusez-moi
again,
les
and
amis.
I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Et voilà les amis, franchement ça fait super plaisir. En tout cas franchement c'était super sympa le jeu. Vampyr Team. Et ben franchement je l'ai très bien aimé. Franchement, voilà hein. Je vais vous faire ça. Voilà les amis, franchement ça fait super plaisir, hein, franchement. Le jeu Vampyr, hein, ce magnifique jeu que... Franchement je n'ai jamais joué à ce jeu et franchement j'ai adoré. Même si voilà, j'ai fait une grosse partie vraiment en normal. Euh... C'était vraiment difficile. Puis du coup j'ai pris le mode histoire parce que voilà c'était vraiment beaucoup plus facile. Et ça franchement ça m'a beaucoup plu. En tout cas les amis j'espère quand même que cela vous aura plu hein, ce magnifique let's play sur Vampyr. En tout cas moi je vous donne rendez-vous très prochainement pour un nouveau let's play. Soit on continue toujours. Donc le prochain let's play ce sera sur The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Sinon on continue bel et bien notre chère aventure vraiment comme jeu qu'on a commencé il y a quelques temps. Métro 2033 Redux qui nous reste encore à faire et puis il y aura pas mal d'autres jeux par la suite et ça franchement voilà il y a pas mal de choses qui vont arriver cette année-ci et d'autres bah voilà on fera des jeux Lego. Je referai des jeux Lego hein, donc vous en faites pas hein, donc voilà. Franchement ça fait super plaisir. Franchement je suis très content. Et puis bah voilà franchement c'était super sympa. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez de ce let's play les amis. Est-ce que vous avez aimé? Est-ce que vous avez moins aimé? Franchement dites-moi ça dans la barre d'espace de commentaires. Ça me ferait super plaisir vos petits retours. En tout cas voilà pour le let's play sur Vampyr hein, c'est la fin. Moi je testerai un autre jeu sur Epic Game Store. Vraiment sur ma liste qu'est-ce que j'ai hein, pour vous proposer. Hein. Donc vous en faites pas, il y aura d'autres jeux qui vont arriver. Mais j'ai en train de réfléchir etc. Donc vous en faites pas. De toute façon on fera bel et bien du coup du Star Wars Battlefront 2 et du Star Wars Squadrons. Il faut que je crée un compte sur la plateforme avec le E et le A. Donc vraiment pour le tester le jeu et pour vous faire un let's play dessus hein, les amis. Et ça voilà tout ce que je peux vous dire. En tout cas voilà on va... Voilà on est de retour. Voilà. 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 Donc là on redescend un petit peu. Donc vous en faites pas. Il y a pas mal de petites choses hein, qui vont arriver par la suite. Et puis voilà, j'espère quand même que cela vous aura plu les amis. Moi je vous dis à très bientôt. N'hésitez pas à partager avec vos amis. Et nous on se retrouve pour des prochains streams sur le jeu. Allez, moi je vous dis c'était Max Gaming. Portez-vous bien. Et ciao tout le monde.